for you all to get to this point tonight. Look what you have achieved and through what circumstances. You have earned your seat here tonight, and don't ever forget that. We commend you, and I speak on behalf of us all when I say we are proud. And proud we are. For those of us who work at the college, commencement is an ending. We reflect on our relationships and memories with individual students and appreciate the time we have with you. We hope you look back and remember us with fondness and hope that you have valued the knowledge, skills, and wisdom you have gained. Graduation provides both closure and affirmation of the work we do to help you achieve your goals. But for you graduates, commencement is a beginning. Some of our graduates prepared and work ready will move directly into the workforce. Other graduates will transfer to one of our many partner institutions where they'll finish their bachelor's degree and perhaps even continue to graduate school. Tonight, graduates, is the greatest celebration of success you have and will continue to earn. But it is also a special night for the rest of us who swell with pride to see you here. Now, I'm going to invite Regent Bill McCamey, member of the TCC Board of Regents, to the podium to congratulate you on behalf of our board.
Thank you, Dr. Goodson. Faculty and staff, graduates, family, friends, visitors, whatever it is, we're so glad to have you here. So many times we come together in our communities either to learn, to worship, or advocate for a number of important issues. That's not what we're about tonight. We're here tonight to celebrate. Amen. And I couldn't help but observe what for me is like a carnival atmosphere with all of you cheering and waving people on and all of that. That's what this is all about. We're here to have a good time tonight. TCC's mission is building success through education. And tonight, our graduates have demonstrated how successful they can be. They've got grit, determination, hard work, often sleepless nights when they're studying, or in the case of many of us tonight, as you saw from the folks standing up, numerous shifts back and forth from in-person classes to virtual classes, all because of COVID and all that brought on. Graduates, you walk across the stage is undoubtedly something that you should celebrate. Your blue robe, your mortarboards, your tassels, and the gingerbread that you have as well. Every step you take across the stage is one that you've earned and one that you truly deserve. So revel in every step across the stage, revel in every photograph you take, and accept every congratulations and hug offered to you, knowing that you made it. You made it. Congratulations. In some ways, I'm graduating tonight. My term is ending. I'm in my final weeks as a TCC Regent. That means I've had the pleasure of helping govern TCC since 2006. During that time, I've been honored to support and lead 2 presidents, and I've heard about the great work our faculty and staff do from hundreds of you. Most importantly, I've enjoyed being here on nights like this to shake your hand, give you a fist bump, pat you on the back, and comment about a job well done. So on my last night doing so, I want to tell you how much of an inspiration you and your dedication to our mission has been to me. And on behalf of all of the TCC Board of Regents, congratulations to you for building success through education and contributing to an educated, employed, and thriving community. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you, Regent McCamey, for your comments, and more importantly, thank you for the many years of leadership, service, time, energy, patience, and wisdom you've given to TCC. I always say I only wish we could have doubled your pay, right? Because it's a volunteer job. The board and the entire college will miss you tremendously. Before I introduce our speaker, I do want to say that we had another Regent wander in, and so we're really excited to introduce Regent Wes Mitchell, who is here with us this evening and will be excited to shake some hands as we go through the evening. Next, I want to introduce to you our guest speaker tonight, Ms. Tanya Crutcher. Tanya is a communications major and serves as the executive president of the African American Student Association, treasurer for the Debate and Forensics Club, and is a member of the Student Government Association and the National Society of Leadership and Success. She hopes to become a writer and pursue a career within the federal government. Please join me in welcoming your classmate, Tanya Crutcher, to the podium.
Thank you, President Goodson, the TCC Board of Regents, the staff, and faculty here tonight for this celebration. I want to first give thanks to the one who created me and to every one of my ancestors who came before me that forged a path, paved the way, and broke through glass ceilings so that I could be able to stand before you on this day without fear, retribution, or retaliation to celebrate this joyous occasion. To the graduating class of Tulsa Community College 2022, this is a major accomplishment for all of us. For you, the students, to your families, and to your professors, this is one of the most important days of your life, and you've been climbing this academic hill for at least 2 years. Some of us, we've been climbing it a little bit longer, and that's okay. You still made it, and you're here tonight. Some of you may have never made the dean's list or the honor roll the entire time that you were here. And again, that's okay. Because sometimes your grades don't necessarily indicate all of the greatness that's hidden inside of you. We are here to celebrate your accomplishments as well as your struggles, because without those challenges, you may not have had the courage to keep going. Courage is one of the core values that I learned from my service in the United States Army. Courage, along with duty, commitment, and integrity. And these principles are not just related to military training, but they're also applicable to your everyday life. So let me share with you a few of these principles. First, always start your day completing one small task. And why would that be important? Because if you're not able to handle the small, mundane tasks, you will not be able to efficiently handle the bigger challenges that will most surely come in your life. So in short, the trivial things really do matter. Respect yourself and respect others. Be sure to choose a mentor that can help you navigate through life academically, professionally, and personally. And next, don't be afraid to take risks. And if you fail on your first attempt, regroup and try it again. Accept the fact that real life is not fair. Terrible things do happen to good people, and things can get rough for you. But most importantly, whatever you do, no matter how difficult your journey may get, remember, don't give up. Sometimes you have to get knocked down, to have the courage to persevere, to keep moving forward, and even if the movement is uphill. Back in 2014, my life turned upside down with the death of my husband. He lost his battle to stage 4 colon cancer, and I instantly became a widow with 2 small children to raise. I had no clear career path. I had some college, but no college degree. And like many of you sitting out here tonight, I struggled emotionally, physically, and financially until I decided to apply the 3 C's. So what are the 3 C's? They are choice, chance, and change. Choose the path that you want to take for yourself, one that you are enthusiastic about. And recognize when windows of opportunity become available to you, and then proceed with taking that chance. And then finally, be the change that you want to see in the world, that you want to see in your community, and especially in your family. You may not be the one that actually will change the world, but you may inspire or influence someone else to be that world changer. So, let me ask you all a question. When was the last time that you took a moment to pat yourself on the back and applaud yourself for your accomplishments? Did you smile with a sense of pride when you think of how you overcame every single obstacle and reigned victorious? Take a moment to allow your minds to open to the tranquility of your triumph. And we know that we did not make it here by ourselves. So let's take a moment to recognize those whom we call family, whether they be your biological family, your professors, your advisors, or anyone else. Let's take a moment to applaud them. So let this moment resonate as you find your purpose and not just a career path. As you all know, something magical happens at Tulsa Community College. For me, I was empowered with the diversity of the student body, the support of my advisors and professors, and my own life experiences as an older student. So now tonight, I graduate with not just 1 degree, but 2 associate degrees. I would encourage each of you to find your passion and do not be afraid to take risks. This is our moment. Take the time to savor it, digest it, and expound on it. You know, Oprah Winfrey said that one should do the one thing that you think you cannot do, fail at it. Try it again, and do better the second time. The only people who never tumble are those who never mount the high wire. This is our moment, so own it. Congratulations, TCC class of 2022. Good luck and God bless.
Tanya, thank you for your remarks of inspiration. We are honored to share the podium with you this evening. Now I'd like to invite Dr. Angela Sividon to the podium to present the candidates for degrees and certificates. think this is where you're going to need your phone.
No,
At the end?
after
Okay,
the
okay.
diplomas, yep. Thank you, President Goodson. Before I present the candidates, I would like to recognize TCC's faculty and staff that are in attendance tonight. They have dedicated their energy and their passion to this profession, and they have weathered a pandemic during these times of uncertainty. They have embodied our beliefs and values that our students belong here. Everyone can learn. Community is our middle name. Quality education is affordable, and without a doubt, excellence is our culture. They have exemplified the true meaning of resilience and tenacity. TCC faculty and staff, would you please stand to be recognized? Thank you. This evening, we recognize candidates for both associate's degrees and for certificates of achievement. An associate degree requires a minimum of 60 credit hours, the equivalent of 2 years full-time study. The certificate requires fewer hours, but in a very concentrated course of study. Some of our graduates have earned academic distinction as honor scholars or members of the Phi Theta Kappa, the National Community College Honor Society. Would those students please stand so that we can recognize your accomplishment? Now, will all candidates for degrees and certificates please stand? Everybody that's graduating for a degree or there you go. Can we bring the lights up in the front so that we can see the candidates, please? Here we go. President Goodson, the candidates here this evening have met all the requirements for their respective degrees and certificates. On behalf of the faculty, I present them for recognition and the conferring of their degrees.
I think that's it.
Not yet, but you can stand here with me. Just over with me. Graduates, please be seated. There we go. The marshals will now direct you to the platform to receive your diploma cover. After all of you have been recognized and returned to your seats, Dr. Goodson will officially confer your degree or certificate.
It's going to be the best one. Okay. Here we go.
This is you. Yep.
I'm sorry. 40 maybe.
Stand here or? Yes, ma'am. Can you say Coco as well?
Haley L. McDowell, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development, AS, with COCO. Christina L. Pruss, Associate in Science, Business Administration, with honors. Brandon L. Rudloff, Associate in Applied Science, Systems Support Technician. John J. Ritchie, Associate in Applied Science, Accounting Specialist with highest honor. Bradley J. Mitchell. Associate in Arts, Psychology with Honors. Taylor Cavanis, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development, AS. Rola Adele Basma, Associate in Science, Business Administration with Honors.
Nikki Jenkins, Associate in Applied Science, Health Information Technology with Honors.
Melanie S. Brock, Associate in Science, Business Administration with Honors.
Sherry L. Anglin, Associate in Applied Science, Health Information Technology with Honors.
Whitney G. Gerber, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Tracy Fox, Associate in Applied Science, Health Information Technology with Honors, Certificate Coding Reimbursement with Honors.
Autumn L. Williams, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Miranda G. Thomas, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Kelsey M. Pitts, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Ashley C. Decision, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Whitney R. Cunningham, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Hunter K. Goodnight, Associate in Applied Science, Fire Emergency Medical Services with highest honors.
Taylor R. Elwood, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Kyla Walters, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Jessica L. Neal, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with Honors.
Skylar L. Fanning, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development.
Paula C. Watson, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Akara F. Farmer, Certificate, Medical Lab Technology, Phlebotomy.
Injideka N. Wallen, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with Honors.
Angela Ewande, Certificate, Medical Lab Technician, Phlebotomy with Honors.
Rebecca Calvert, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Destiny Zelsnack, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Emily Edlund, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with Honors.
Echo M. Medlin, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Angel Loker, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with Honors.
Hassan Sattar, Certificate, Business.
Cristina Espino, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Ashley N. Scott, Associate in Science, Business Administration with Honors.
Whitney L. Hamilton, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Angelina M. Size, Associate in Science, Marketing with Honors.
Mallory M. Jameson, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Jordan R. Ritchie, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development.
Elizabeth Wynn, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Brent J. Bird, Associate in Science, Business Administration with Honors.
Ashley Renee Friend, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with Honors.
Jared R. Johnson, Associate in Science, Business Administration with highest honor.
Peggy Marie Davis, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Elena L. Brinkley, Associate in Science, Business Administration with honors.
Cooler Vang, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Jacob H. Allen, Associate in Science, Business Administration with honors.
Sierra J. Wooten, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Nicholas Aaron Chizzo, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development.
Wap Ching, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Jason F. Hall, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Dim Loon Singh, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Tu P. Vong, Associate in Applied Science, System Support Technician.
Zen Loon, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
David A. Luscombe, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development.
Y.S. Kim, Associate in Science, Business Administration with honors.
Alicia L. Munoz, Associate in Applied Science, Health Information Technology.
Chang Swan, Certificate, Medical Laboratory Technician, Phlebotomy.
Peter M. Lessica, Associate in Science, Marketing.
Muhammad, Associate in Science, Computer Information Systems.
Lydia G. Pell, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Hup Wang, Associate in Science, Computer Information Systems.
Evelyn Ramirez, Associate in Science, International Business with Honors.
Kai Moen Lin, Associate in Science, Business Administration with Honors.
Cassidy D. Sissom, Associate in Applied Science, Veterinary Technology.
Brianna N. Means, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development, AS.
Jenny L. Williams, Associate in Applied Science, Veterinary Technology with Honors.
Amber Avey, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development, AS.
Kylie N. Galbraith, Associate in Applied Science, Veterinary Technology.
Nicole M. Lake, Associate in Applied Science, Business Human Resources with Honors.
Jennifer Rendon Silva, Associate in Applied Science, Veterinary Medicine with Honors.
Bashir Naida, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Donna Costas, Associate in Applied Science, Veterinary Technology.
Emily Vega, Associate in Science, Business Administration with Honors.
Alexis D. Mashburn, Associate in Applied Science, Veterinary Technology.
Alexa Ashley Fallur, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development, AS with Honors.
Abby M. Fansler, Associate in Applied Science, Veterinary Technology.
Paola Bustamante, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Molly Code, Associate in Applied Science, Veterinary Technology.
Trevor Finley, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Christian E. Harrison, Associate in Science, Computer Information Systems.
Michael Koger, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Mary E. Flanagan, Associate in Applied Science, Veterinary Technology with Honors.
Letitia Ford, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Lacey M. Jones, Associate in Applied Science, Veterinary Technology with Honors.
Teresa D. Kelch, Associate in Science, Business Administration with Honors.
Ashley N. Blakeney, Associate in Applied Science, Veterinary Technology.
Timothy J. Beam, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Zoe A. Buck, Associate in Applied Science, Veterinary Technology with Honors.
Janae Spencer, Associate in Science, Business Administration with Honors.
Mackenzie Wells, Associate in Applied Science, Veterinary Technology.
Shalini K. Young, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Davy R. Parton, Associate in Applied Science, Veterinary Technology with Honors.
Brandon Baker, Associate in Applied Science, Web Development with Honors.
Kylie M. Embry, Associate in Applied Science, Veterinary Technology.
Sarah Grammer, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development, AS with Honors.
Brianna Brown, Associate in Applied Science, Dental Hygiene with Honors.
Leila Garcia, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Caitlin L. Couch, Associate in Applied Science, Dental Hygiene with Honors.
Daphne Martinez, Certificate Medical Laboratory Technician, Phlebotomy.
Samantha D. Griffith, Associate in Applied Science, Dental Hygiene with Honors.
Nakaya Hansen, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development, AS.
Chloe M. McCullen, Associate in Applied Science, Dental Hygiene with Honors.
Alexis Nicole Elder, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development, AS.
Sarah A. Kimball, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development.
JC Shea Montgomery, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development, AS.
Alyssa J. Lynch, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development.
Braden Kelly, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Montez Cole, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Darlene Lamarche, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
John W. Monger, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development with Honors.
Kristen Foote, Certificate in Business.
Stephanie Lynn Hayhurst, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development with Honors.
Joseph L. Walden, Associate in Science, Computer Information Systems.
Jennifer D. Smith, Associate in Science Business Administration with honors.
Allison Drover, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography.
Erica M. Ayala, Associate in Applied Science Accounting, Application Specialist.
Cody L. Jacob, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography, Associate in Science, Biology.
Alejandra Avila, Associate in Science Business Administration.
Michael J. Hitch, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography. Jose Rojas, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography with highest honor.
Jacob Eichhorst, Associate in Science Marketing with honors.
Michaela Kyle, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography with honors.
Emily Cowan, Associate in Science Business Administration.
Mackenzie P. Hodges, Associate Applied Science, Radiography with honors.
Tyler Zach, Associate in Business Administration.
Peyton J. Cross, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography.
Jack Brigman, Associate in Science Business Administration.
Jeffrey Cordray, Associate of Applied Science, Radiography.
Michaela Nash, Associate in Applied Science Respiratory Care.
Kendra Stowell, Associate of Applied Science, Radiography.
Coley Griffin, Associate in Science Business Administration with highest honor.
Alexandra Siebert, Associate of Applied Science, Radiography with honors.
Michael T. Farmer, Associate in Applied Science Respiratory Care.
Christina Rudolph, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography with honors.
Karen L. Kipoliongo, Associate in Applied Science Respiratory Care.
Nadine Albron Vasquez, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography with honors.
Shelia D. Brown, Associate in Applied Science Respiratory Care.
Jasmine Chemerlane Barger, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography.
Noctal Wen Tran, Associate in Applied Science Respiratory Care with honors.
William M. Wallace, Associate in Applied Science, System Support Technician with honors.
Raja Bowles, Associate in Science Business Administration.
Kelly Marie Mayer, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography.
Brittany E. Trust, Associate in Applied Science Respiratory Care.
Maggie R. Hurlbut, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography.
Lillian R. Booker, Associate in Applied Science Respiratory Care with honors.
Vanessa Flores, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography with highest honors.
Kimberly M. Garrison, Associate in Applied Science Respiratory Care.
Samantha M. Steigerwald, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography with honors.
Patience Grimes, Associate in Applied Science Respiratory Care with honors.
Stephanie Prescott, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography with honors.
Madeline R. McKnight, Associate in Applied Science Respiratory Care with honors.
Madeline H. McAllister, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography with honors.
Joseph A. Englima, Associate in Applied Science Respiratory Care with honors.
Jacob D. Coates, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography with honors.
Elise S. Moore, Associate in Applied Science Respiratory Care with honors.
Brittany M. McLaren, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography with honors.
David A. Moore, Associate in Science Enterprise Development, Associate in Science with honors.
McCasey L. Barnes, Associate in Applied Science, Radiography.
Taylor M. Gilgrid, Associate in Science Computer Information System with highest honors.
Taylor A. Torres, Associate in Science Business Administration.
Mercedes N. Turnbrut, Associate in Science Enterprise Development, Associate Science.
Canessa Maloney, Associate in Science Enterprise Development.
Jasmine Olguin, Associate in Science Business Administration.
Robert Lomseger, Associate in Science Business Administration with highest honors.
Arturo Bailon Luna, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development, Associate in Science.
Samantha J. White, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Samantha A. Barber, Associate in Applied Science Programming with highest honor.
Megan Thiel, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development.
Brittany R. Campbell, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Brittany N. Hudson, Associate in Applied Science, Physical Therapist Assistant with honors.
Alexander J. Black, Associate in Science, Computer Information Systems.
Coram Canto, Associate in Applied Science, Physical Therapist Assistant.
Jessica E. McKinney, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Jared Foster Cornett, Associate in Applied Science, Physical Therapy Assistant.
Giovanni U. Lara, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Jalen V. Michael, Associate in Applied Science, Physical Therapist Assistant.
Brooke E. Scott, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development with honors.
Talia E. Ford, Associate in Applied Science, Physical Therapy Assistant with honors.
Athena L. Blackman, Associate in Science, Business Administration and Associate in Science, Enterprise Development.
Aaron E. Shoemaker, Associate in Applied Science, Physical Therapist Assistant with honors.
Joshua P. Johnson, Certificate System Support Technician with highest honor.
Lacey Skaggs, Associate in Applied Science, Physical Therapist Assistant with honors.
Shandy K. Hamilton, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Catherine L. Wessel, Associate in Applied Science, Physical Therapist Assistant with honors.
Lori L. Peterson, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Kyla Ibarra, Associate in Applied Science, Physical Therapist Assistant with honors.
Courtney E. Lister, Associate in Science, Business Administration with honors.
Summer L. Becker, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development.
Daisy Evelyn Duran, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Dakota L. Luster, Associate in Applied Science, Physical Therapist Assistant.
Kelsey Areli Portillo, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Maria G. Davila Gonzalez, Associate in Applied Science, Physical Therapist Assistant with honors.
Sean Kelleher, Associate in Applied Science, Information Technology with honors.
Ashton T. Halper, Associate in Applied Science, Physical Therapy Assistant.
Nadine Mary Shaw, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development.
Sarah E. Schaefer, Associate in Applied Science, Physical Therapist Assistant.
Darius Small, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development.
Sarah J. Lichenwalter, Associate in Applied Science, Physical Therapist Assistant with honors.
William Aston Estep, Associate in Science, Computer Information Systems with honors.
Cambry M. Chapman, Associate in Applied Science, Physical Therapist Assistant.
Hilario Torres, Certificate Payroll Administration Specialist with highest honor.
Cassandra Cookamore, Associate in Applied Science, Physical Therapist Assistant.
Noah Crawford, Associate in Applied Science Systems Support Technician.
Mirnaska Scott, Associate in Applied Science Marketing.
Alexander M. Norris, Associate in Applied Science Management.
John G. Jordan, Associate in Science Business Administration with honors.
Sergio Carlos Núñez, Associate in Science Business Administration.
Natalie M. Ewakiti, Associate in Science of Enterprise Development.
Jacob Puentes Lopez, Associate in Science Business Administration.
Omar Rodriguez, Associate in Science and Business Administration.
Ryan C. Smith, Associate in Science Enterprise Development with honors.
They got you doing both of them?
Yash Vora, Associate in Science Business Administration.
Kevin W. Hicks, Associate in Science, Computer Information Systems.
Vanessa Ibarra, Associate in Science, Business Administration with honors.
Tiara D. Chivers, Associate in Applied Science, Medical Laboratory Technician.
Luis Rivas, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development.
Courtney A. Benz, Associate in Applied Science, Medical Laboratory Technicians with honors.
Carla Valencia, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development.
Caitlin R. Pyle, Associate in Applied Science, Medical Laboratory Technician.
Karina Guerrero, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Kaylin Space, Associate in Applied Science, Medical Laboratory Technicians with honors.
Veronica Guerrero, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Stacy Nicole Messenger, Associate in Applied Science, Medical Laboratory Technician and Certificate Medical Laboratory Technician, phlebotomy.
Christopher Yarbrough, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Celestia H. Esa Roche, Associate in Applied Science, Medical Laboratory Technician.
Catherine E. Bufick, Associate in Applied Science, Cardiovascular Technology with honors.
Rachel C. Smith, Associate in Applied Science, Medical Laboratory Technician with honors.
Jenna D. Smith, Associate in Applied Science, Cardiovascular Technology with honors.
Melissa Ramirez, Associate in Applied Science, Medical Laboratory Technician with honors, and Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors as well. Okay.
Grace Emmeline Norton, Associate in Applied Science, Cardiovascular Technology with honors.
Citlali Avalos, Associate in Applied Science, Medical Laboratory Technician with honors.
Amelie Sanchez, Associate in Applied Science, Cardiovascular Technology.
Ladies at the Goodman Alak, Associate in Applied Science, Medical Laboratory Technician with honors.
Angel M. Slate, Associate in Applied Science, Cardiovascular Technology.
Chloe P. Jones, Associate in Applied Science, Diagnostic Medical Sonography with highest honor.
Myra Becerra, Associate in Applied Science, Cardiovascular Technology.
Ruth Watson, Associate in Applied Science, Diagnostic Medical Sonography with honors.
Gabriela Luna, Associate in Applied Science, Cardiovascular Technology with honors.
Alyssa Garrison, Associate in Applied Science, Diagnostic Medical Sonography with honors.
Kylie A. Philpott, Associate in Applied Science, Cardiovascular Technology.
Kylie Danae Courier, Associate in Applied Science, Diagnostic Medical Sonography, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development.
Ashley Adams, Associate in Applied Science, Cardiovascular Technology with honors.
Felicity Smith, Associate in Applied Science, Diagnostic Medical Sonography with honors.
Abigail Danielle Parrish, Associate in Applied Science, Cardiovascular Technology.
Emily L. Meyer, Associate in Applied Science, Diagnostic Medical Sonography with honors.
Sophia Popova, Associate in Science, Business Administration with highest honor.
Miranda Barcinas, Associate in Applied Science, Diagnostic Medical Sonography with honors.
Alessandra Malvaez, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Jamisa L. Smith, Associate in Applied Science, Diagnostic Medical Sonography with honors.
Natasha Byers, Associate in Science, Business Administration with honors.
Chelsea Hilbert, Associate in Applied Science, Diagnostic Medical Sonography with honors.
Wesley Derringer Gray Jr., Associate in Science, Enterprise Development.
Kaylin Cordero, Associate in Applied Science, Diagnostic Medical Sonography with highest honor.
Kimberly J. Brown, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Rebecca Clark, Associate in Applied Science, Occupational Therapy Assistant.
Noreen Michelle Jackson, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Lauren Tarbutton, Associate in Applied Science, Occupational Therapy Assistant with honors.
Shaylee Williams, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Lindsay L. Jones, Associate in Applied Science, Occupational Therapy Assistant with honors.
Abigail Martin Olvera, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Whitney N. Adams, Associate in Applied Science, Information Technology.
Daniel Rodriguez, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development, AS.
Corinne N. Dildine, Associate in Applied Science, Occupational Therapy Assistant.
Amanda R. Slate, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Gavin J. Quick, Associate in Science, Marketing with honors.
Brant Norrid, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Patrick Logan, Associate in Applied Science, Web Development.
Christopher Michael Odell, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Matthew J. Odell, Associate in Applied Science, Information Technology with honors.
Billy R. Wimmer, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Francis H. Davis, Associate in Science, Marketing with honors.
Dariana Esparza Escobedo, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Remington D. Allen, Associate in Applied Science, Management.
Mary L. White, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with honors.
Siri Sofa Sparks, Associate in Science, Business Administration with honors.
Chad Rice, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Carla Guerrero, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Scott Robertson, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Elizabeth Moore, Associate of Science, Business Administration.
Frank J. Fortino, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Deanna B. Horton, Associate in Science, Business Administration with honors.
Brianna E. Carey, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with honors.
Cole Bliss, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development.
Paul Van Royen, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with honors.
Joshua S. Philby, Associate in Science, Computer Information Systems.
Erica Luganbill, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with honors.
Kaylee M. Keys, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
April D. Harrison, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with honors.
Mackenzie Considine, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Jesse A. Duval, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with honors.
Connor Lee, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with honors.
Ian Allison, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with honors.
Eden O. Phillips, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Anna Jean Seaman, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Kaylee D. Noland, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Emily B. Robinson, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
John Clanton, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Casey Paget, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Alyssa J. Fisher, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Janae Reeves Jones, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Elizabeth C. Alvarado, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Kylie Wilson, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Morgan B. Jones, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with honors.
David Moa, Associate in Science, Computer Information Systems.
Ashton Urich, Associate in Applied Science, Occupational Therapy Assistant.
Goretti Anangfa, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with honors.
Kevin Vasquez, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Christiana Griffith, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Paola Garcia Sandoval, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Christina L. Seipert, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Gia Bai, Certificate Income Tax Specialist with highest honor.
Amanda Casey, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
John P. Richardson, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Tristan K. Childers, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Courtney C. Appling, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Catherine Matscavich, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Emily L. Sheets, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
Matzali Medina Hernandez, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with Honors.
Jessica T. Simpson, Certificate, Business. Gabriel Gaitan Jr., Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with Honors. Ashton Grotz, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing. Michael K. Webster, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with Honors. Sierra Hamilton, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing with Honors. Brody S. Allen, Associate in Applied Science, Nursing.
At this time, can you hear me? I'm losing my voice. At this time, I would like to ask all of the candidates for degrees to please stand. On behalf of the Board of Regents of Tulsa Community College and the Oklahoma State Regents for Higher Education, and upon the recommendation of the faculty, I now confer upon each of you the appropriate degree or certificate that you have earned and vest each of you with the rights and privileges pertaining to that degree. You may now turn your tassel from right to left. And if you would do Dr. Sivadan and I the honor, we're going to take a picture with you. Woohoo! That was awesome. All right, please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, TCC alumni of 2022, congratulations to the families and friends. Graduates, go forth into the world and make your life and community the best it can be. You will now always be part of Tulsa Community College. On behalf of the faculty and staff, our alumni, and all of the Tulsa community, congratulations and have a great rest of your evening.
Graduates, please remain seated while the platform party recesses. That concludes our commencement ceremony. Thank you for joining us. We please ask that you take your celebrations outside the arena so we can prepare for our next set of graduates to enter the building. Please drive carefully.
down an intersection, I would get ran over by 3 cars before they even noticed they ran me over. Okay?
Kinky Boots. Yeah, it's Vampires of the Wild West is the first show. Second show is Fight Girl Battle Earth. It's Fight Girl Battle World. It's a outer space adventure, and then Kinky Boots, and then an original play by one of our students. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna co-direct it. I'm gonna direct it. I'm gonna be part of it. Yeah. We're gonna fix a lot with that. Yes. It's good to see you, Haley. Oh my God. Wow. Wow.
Can you believe that?
Who's? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Hello?
55.
How far behind are we?
We're not too far behind. I think I go in 3 minutes.
Who's here? Who's here? You're still pouring in. Sarah didn't show up.
What? 56. I don't know where my sound guy is.
Yeah, we were still registering students.
Are we gonna hold? I figured as much.
Did they try registering students?
Yeah. Well, I think some of them forget.
I mean, they could leave it open the entire graduation.
Yeah.
Did they do that?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I didn't see them during halftime. Would have given them more time.
Yeah.
Opening up right in the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, good. Yeah. It's got up here. Like, where'd he come from? Well, he wasn't there a second ago.
I was watching one of the officers. I've worked with him before, but hadn't seen him in a while.
Yeah.
And he was right there, and he was just walking this way. I turned and I said something to you, and his head pops up right there, asking me if I want pizza.
Nice. Do you guys get fed?
Oh yeah, they ordered pizza.
Okay, good.
Well, it's because we're here so long.
Yeah. Laura, Laura, is that your new job, just going around stealing stuff? Chairs, mics, yeah, music stands. don't want me to sing.
I think so, but no, I'm not. I mean, I did.
Straight up. It's amazing that we fill this place twice. How many is a whole? Wow. All right. Good evening. Tulsa Community College is committed to the comfort and safety of all of our graduates and their guests, and to making this a very special and memorable occasion. Please assist us by turning off or muting your cell phones at this time. We also request that you take a moment to identify the exits closest to you. In the event of emergency, please pay close attention to the public address system for important safety information and follow the directions of our TCC police officers in exiting the building. Finally, we ask that you remain seated throughout the entire ceremony to help ensure that all graduates, whether they are first or last to cross the platform this evening, get the recognition they have earned. Our ceremony will now begin. Faculty and staff of Tulsa Community College, please rise as faculty representatives enter. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the graduating class of Tulsa Community College. Ladies and gentlemen, President Lee Goodson, the Tulsa Community College Board of Regents members Jim Beavers, Wes Mitchell, Sam Combs, and the other members of the Platform Party. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem. Gentlemen, please remove your hats.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does the star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Very good.
Good evening. Good evening, and please be seated. I'm Lee Goodson, the fourth president of Tulsa Community College, and so happy to be here with you all this evening. It is sincerely my favorite night of the year. I am joined here by all of TCC's fantastic faculty and staff who are sitting with you today. On behalf of us all, I would like to welcome you to TCC's Spring 2022 commencement. Before we continue, I would like to thank our TCC Jazz Combo, led by Professor Reed Bennett, for the pre-show music, and the quartet, all graduating this evening, for their rendition for their marvelous rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner. I would also like to introduce those joining me on the platform tonight. Please hold your applause until all have been introduced. My first introductions are of our several TCC Board of Regent members here tonight. The TCC Board of Regents have many responsibilities, but ultimately, their focus is on ensuring that Tulsa Community College provides a high-quality educational experience to our students, and community. Joining us tonight are Regent Jim Beavers, Regent Wes Mitchell, and Regent Sam Combs. Thank you all so much for your steadfast leadership to the college. Next on the platform tonight, representing the TCC, is Faculty Association President Heidi Riggert. Thank you, Professor Riggert. And from the leadership team of the college, Dr. Angela Sividon, Senior Vice President and Chief Academic Officer, Eunice Tarver, Vice President of Student Success and Equity, our Associate Vice President of Academic Affairs, Dr. Christopher Copeland, and our Associate Vice President of Academic and Campus Operations, Dr. Greg Stone. Last but not least on the platform, we have Kira Shelton, our Yes! Kira is also a member of your graduating class, and she will be our speaker this evening. We will have the pleasure of hearing from her in just a few minutes. Before we continue, I also want to recognize those assisting the graduates later in the program and announcing over the loudspeaker. Professor Thomas Rowe, Professor Catherine Campbell, Professor Mark Frank, Nash McQuarters, and Gloria Kirkpatrick. Lastly, I want to recognize the great work of the Commencement Committee and all of their volunteers and workers that make it possible for us to be here tonight. Please join me in giving them a round of applause. Tonight is TCC's 55th commencement. I will soon be finishing my 8th year as Tulsa Community College president, and at every graduation, I'm filled with immense pride for our graduates. It never gets old. The current achievements and all that you accomplish is so inspiring. As we celebrate the tremendous success of our graduates, I would also like to mention that last year, in 2021, TCC was recognized by the American Association of Community Colleges with the Award of Excellence for Student Success. Now, what does that mean? This prestigious award recognizes TCC's remarkable journey in intentionally redesigning the student experience. And since 2016, we have had an almost 23% increase in the number of degrees and certificates awarded. That translates to hundreds and hundreds of degrees, tremendous numbers to celebrate indeed, and great accomplishments by our students. The graduates here tonight and those that have come before them are truly the winners. We have close to 1,000 students, and as of later this afternoon, I heard it was over 1,000 students that are walking across the stage tonight during both ceremonies. Our oldest graduate is 69 years old. Our youngest graduate is 17. We have 412 graduates who participated in Tulsa Achieves, 54 graduates who've earned 2 credentials, 22 graduates who've earned 3 or more credentials. TCC is privileged to have such a diverse group of students, each with a unique story and journey that they call their own. So graduates, I'm going to ask you to tell us a little bit more about yourselves. And if those operating the lights could bring the lights up just a little bit so the audience can see what the makeup is of our incredible graduating class. So stand up for just a moment if you are the first member in your family to go to college. Okay. All right, now stand up if you have been an active parent or guardian during your time here at TCC. Now stand up if you worked a part-time job, a full-time job, 2 jobs, 3 jobs, whatever. That's everybody. And let me just say that was the one at the first ceremony this evening where everybody stood up also. Our students are very dedicated to their future, and you come by it with a lot of hard work. Now, stand up if quarantines, isolation of yourself, your family, classmates, or professors affected you in your studies. Thank you. It is evident that it was not easy for you all to get to this point tonight, graduates. Look what you've achieved and through what circumstances. You have earned your seat here tonight. We commend you, and I speak on behalf of us all when I say we are proud. And proud we are. For those of us who work at the college, commencement is an ending. We reflect on our relationships and memories with individual students and appreciate the time we have had with you. We hope you look back and remember us with fondness, and hope that you have valued the knowledge, skills, and wisdom you have gained. Graduation provides closure and affirmation of the work we do to help you achieve your goals. But for you, graduates, commencement is a beginning. Some of our graduates prepared and work-ready will move directly into the workforce. Others will transfer to one of our many partner institutions where they'll finish their bachelor's degree and perhaps even continue to graduate school. Tonight, graduates, is the greatest celebration of the success you have and will continue to earn. But it is also a special night for the rest of us who swell with pride to see you here. At this time, I'm going to invite Regent Jim Beavers, a member of our TCC board, to the podium to congratulate you on behalf of the board.
Good evening. Good evening. I'm honored to be with you all tonight for this very special time. We're just thrilled to give you graduates the congratulations that you deserve. We are here tonight to celebrate you. Let's hear it. Celebrate. Celebrate. Your walk across this stage is symbolic of your journey. Your blue robe, your mortarboard, tassel, and every step that you take across this stage is one that you've earned with your grit, determination, and hard work, and one that you truly deserve. So celebrate every step that you take, accept every congratulation that you get, relish the hugs that are offered to you, knowing that you made it. You made it. I've had the pleasure of helping to govern TCC for a short time, almost 2 years. I'm a fairly new regent. This is my first graduation, just like you guys. I've been honored to support President Goodson and her phenomenal staff and faculty. I've had the opportunity to hear about so many special programs and opportunities that we give the students, but mostly, and the most important thing for me, has been hearing from all of you, our students, now graduates, hearing about your trials, tribulations, and most importantly, your successes. We've all had to deal with the illnesses, the pandemics and quarantines, and a few sleepless nights getting ready for your finals. Your perseverance in getting to this point is an inspiration to me and all of us here tonight to support you. On behalf of all of the Board of Regents of TCC, congratulations to you for the degree or credential that you've earned, and thank you for contributing to TCC's vision of an educated, employed, and thriving community.
Thank you, Regent Beavers, for your remarks. You have been such a great addition to our board, and the entire college appreciates your contribution. I look forward to our supportive and wise leadership for many years to come. Next, I would like to introduce you to our guest speaker tonight, Ms. Kira Shelton. Kira is graduating with her associate degree in theater and serves as the vice president of Delta Psi Omega, TCC's National Theater Honor Society. We are so lucky to have her as our speaker tonight, and without further ado, please help me welcome Kira to the podium.
Hello, my name is Kira Shelton, and first and foremost, I would like to say good evening and thank you to all of my fellow graduates, faculty, alumni, President Lee Goodson, the TCC Board of Regents for the amazing leadership and support that we've received at Tulsa Community College, and to the wonderful families who took the time to be here tonight as we come to this end of the chapter in order to begin a new one with endless possibilities and opportunities that will guide us as we move forward on this exciting journey that we call life. I'm incredibly honored to be here and to share this with you tonight. When I first arrived at TCC, I had one thing in mind: to get in, earn my degree in theater, and get out. Pretty cut and dried, right? However, I realize now that if I had kept that mindset, I would have missed out on countless opportunities, meaningful friendships, and memories that I will now cherish forever. My freshman year, I walked into the theater program not knowing a soul, and due to my flawed plan of turning my college experience into a NASCAR race, desperately trying to make it to the finish line, I regretfully had very little involvement in any shows or events that took place. Leading up to my sophomore year, I realized how much I really wanted to delve into my craft, and in order to do that, I needed to change my perspective. And boy, am I glad I did. In doing so, I was cast in my first TCC production, and that's when everything began to shift. I began making friends and falling back in love with my passion. I would like to share some of the many skills that I've learned at this institution and will carry with me into the future. I learned how to use a sewing machine and can now successfully stitch the button back onto my pants after it pops off during my next Thanksgiving feast. I learned how to use lights to create a specific tone on stage. So if you ever have a date coming up and you need a good light coordinator, I think I've learned a thing or two, so I could help you out. I also learned how to use multiple types of saws and tools. You guys, I made a bookshelf. It's got a couple bumps and bruises, but I think it gives it character, so I'm proud of that. On a more serious note, I would like to take a moment to talk about the important life skills that I am so blessed to be able to walk across the stage with tonight. Now, I might be biased, but out of all of the programs at this school, TCC's theater program is the most welcoming and inclusive as it gets. It is full of so many unique individuals, all with different backgrounds, ages, styles, beliefs, and personalities. Yet they all have one thing in common. They have the biggest hearts, full of love and acceptance towards all people, no matter the differences. In fact, they've taught me the beauty in taking those differences and coming together as one to bring the words from several pieces of paper to life and transform it into a beautiful work of art that you would call a play. At the beginning of every year, our professor, Mark Frank, provides us a list of 10 rules to live by in order to grow and to prosper to the best of our ability within the program. At the top of that list is a saying that stuck with me throughout my time here and will continue to do so in the far future. Every day is an audition. While this quote resonates deeply within the theater community, it could also be something that you apply to your lives as well, because it implies the importance of living every day with kindness and humility in our hearts. To walk tall with confidence in who you are, no matter who is watching, and to be the person that your childhood self would be proud of today. Throughout my time here, I was granted with the incredible opportunity to be a part of the improv troupe called Rubber Chicken Factory. Yeah. This course quickly became my weekly therapy because of how much fun it was to work with my peers from such a creative perspective, as well as how much we learned in the process. Every day was chock full of endless laughter and beautiful memories made. We were provided with an immense amount of knowledge throughout this course. Most importantly, we were taught to say yes in every game. so that we could eventually apply that to our daily lives. Not so much in a literal sense, but more of in the fact in remembering that we cannot control everything in this life. When you are faced with a challenge or an obstacle, accept it gracefully and willingly. Make the best of the situation, whether or not the outcome lands in your favor. Tulsa Community College has impacted me exponentially in so many ways that I couldn't even begin to imagine when I first walked through those doors on my first day. I'm extremely grateful for every opportunity that I was so graciously given, and especially to the faculty members who helped guide me along the way. Specifically, Mark Frank, Aaron Kennedy, Emily Westerfield, Bethany Frank, Laura Cowan, Rebecca Hankins, and our wonderful Dean, Kelly Clark. I am beyond thankful for you all. None of us reach this point alone in life, so I ask you to join me in thanking your families and loved ones as well. If it wasn't for the profound love and support from everyone here at this establishment, we would not be where we are today. Author Mandy Hale said, "Happiness is letting go of what you think your life should look like and celebrating it for everything that it is." I wish you all, my fellow graduates, the absolute best in this life, and I want to encourage you all moving forward to remember that every day is an audition and to live life and be brave in doing so, because it's not meant to be a race. It's meant to be a journey, and a beautiful one at that. Thank you so much.
Kira, thank you so much for those inspirational remarks, and just so privileged for you and your class to be here this evening and to enjoy that together. Now I'm going to invite Dr. Angela Sividon to the podium to present the candidates for degrees and certificates.
Thank you, President Goodson. Before I present the candidates, I would like to recognize TCC's faculty and staff in attendance. They have dedicated their energy and passion to this profession. They weathered the pandemic, and they have embodied our values and beliefs that our students belong here. Everyone can learn. Community is our middle name. Quality education is affordable, and excellence is our culture. They have exemplified the true meaning of resilience and tenacity. TCC faculty and staff, would you please stand and be recognized? Thank you. This evening, we recognize candidates for both associate's degrees and for certificates of achievement. An associate degree requires a minimum of 60 credit hours, the equivalent of 2 years full-time study. The certificate requires fewer hours, but in a very concentrated course of study. Some of our graduates have earned academic distinction as honors scholars or members of the Phi Theta Kappa, the National Community College Honor Society. Would those students please stand so that we can recognize your accomplishment? Now, will all candidates for degrees and certificates please stand? All graduates. President Goodson, the candidates here this evening have met all of the requirements of their respective degrees and certificates. On behalf of the faculty, I present them for recognition and the conferring of their degrees. Graduates, please be seated. The marshals will now direct you to the platform to receive your diploma cover. After all of you have been recognized and returned to your seats, Dr. Goodson will officially confer your degree or certificate.
Yep.
Is it on?
Adriana Mireles Ferro, Associate in Arts, Deaf Education.
Kimberly D. Hoover, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Aaron McWilliams, Associate in Arts, Interpreter Education.
Mercedes P. Cruz, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Nicole Wallace, Certificate Interpreter Education with Honors.
Amber Shields, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Alicia Saldana, Associate in Arts, Interpreter Education with Honors.
Elizabeth Scher, Associate in Science, Pre-Pharmacy.
Shaylin Biggerstaff, Certificate Interpreter Education with Honors.
Kaylee Arnett, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Sarah Saleh, Associate in Science, Chemistry with highest honor. Associate in Science, Physics with highest honor. Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with highest honor.
Anastasia Becker, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Jenna Johnson, Associate in Arts, Pre-Education, Elementary.
Jenny Sandoval Martinez, Associate in Arts, Sociology with highest honor.
Gina Ferrante, Child Development, Teacher Certification Transfer Option with Honors.
Kyle Hartog, Associate in Arts, Music.
Alicia Schneeberg, Associate in Arts, Communication with highest honor.
Shane Turner, Associate in Arts, Mass Communications, Electronic Broadcast.
Kristen Rigsby, Associate in Applied Science, Digital Media.
Angelica Robles Ibarra, Associate in Science, Biology.
Jordan Carne Gonzalez, Associate in Science, Biology.
Jessica L. Richardson, Associate in Arts, Services to the Deaf.
Aaron West, Associate in Arts, Art.
Mary E. Shastine, Associate in Arts, Music.
Macaulay Kulwicki, Associate in Arts, Psychology with Honors.
Mercy Rose, Associate in Art, Music with Honors.
Lauren Peterson, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing with Honors.
Kais Braden, Associate in Arts, Music.
Nicole Landes, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Riley Rezak, Associate in Arts, Music with Honors.
Michaela Carr, Associate in Science, Pre-Veterinary Medicine.
Brecken Rezak, Associate in Arts, Music with Honors.
Samuel Leon, Associate in Arts, Psychology with Honors.
Cameron D. Bland, Associate in Arts, Music with highest honors.
Brandy Wilson, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Grace Von Eschen, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Sarah McMore, Certificate with Honors, Child Development, Certificate of Mastery.
April Van Jackson, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Angelique Horn, Certificate Child Development, Certificate of Mastery.
Haley A. Chambers, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Deem San Lun, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Kira L. Thomas, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with highest honors.
Han Nu, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Evelyn Schuyler, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Man Kim, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Tammy N. Nguyen, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with highest honors.
Caitlin Burnett, Associate in Science, Pre-Dentist, Medicine, Optometry.
Tyler Haybeck, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with highest honors.
Tina Trout, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts, Associate in Science, Enterprise Development with honors.
Layla Harvey, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Emily Massey, Associate in Science, Biology.
Jasmine M. Sheriffy, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Norma Gardner, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Nicholas C. Morosco, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Diane Betsy, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Courtney K. Standifer, Associate in Science, Biology.
Colton Palmer, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Gina M. Blevins, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Paula Chapman, Associate in Arts, Sociology.
Isaac A. Gonzalez, Associate in Science, Mechanical Engineering.
Grace Pruner, Associate in Science, Biology.
Get a sliver.
Dejanique Anbrielle, Offord, Associate in Arts, Criminal Justice.
Julianne Pfister, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Jody B. Hill, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Fauzia Akhter, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing with highest honors.
Brianda Quiroz, Associate in Science, Pre-Dentist Medicine, Optometry.
Sunny Walksmith, Associate in Science, Child Development, Teacher Certification Transfer Option, Child Development, Certificate of Mastery with honors.
Kaylin G. Cardiel, Associate in Arts, Criminal Justice with honors.
Chantel Rogers, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with highest honors.
Madison C.S. Smith, Associate in Science, Pre-Occupational Therapy.
Jessica Newman, Associate in Science, Early Childhood Education, OU.
Catherine A. Rush, Associate in Science, Pre-Dentist Medicine, Optometry.
Kia Stanford, Certificate Child Development, Certificate of Mastery.
Janice K. Cherry, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Ebony Adams, Associate in Science, Child Development, Non-Teacher Certification Transfer Option.
Kyla Marie Etheridge, Associate of Arts, Psychology.
Mallory Ledbetter, Associate in Science, Pre-Social Work.
Hannah I. Bowling, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Nicole Waugh, Associate in Science, Pre-Social Work.
Brittany Dion Qualls, Associate in Arts, Pre-Education Elementary with honors.
Paula Gradney Garner, Certificate Child Development, Certificate of Mastery.
Sydney R. Hill, Associate in Applied Science, Early Childhood.
Melissa Hanna, Certificate Child Development, Certificate of Mastery with highest honor.
De Acetu Dion, Associate in Science, Nutritional Sciences, Associate in Science, Health and Human Performance and Physical Education.
Maranatha Hamilton, Certificate in Child Development, Certificate of Mastery.
Charlotte M. Smith, Associate in Science, Pre-Social Work.
Alexis Rodriguez, Associate in Science, Biology.
Tanya Y. Crutcher, Associate in Arts, Communication, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Jessica Knapp, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Catherine L. Hansen, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Kimberly Tucker, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Vivian Z. Tuis, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Bianca Mendoza, Associate in Arts, Pre-Education Elementary with honors.
Callie Joe Inman, Associate in Science, Pre-Physical Therapy with highest honors.
Noah Simpson, Associate in Science, Computer Engineering with honors.
Pretty Ben Dave, Child Development Certificate of Mastery.
Esmeralda Saavedra, Certificate Child Development, Certificate of Mastery. Are we trading?
David A. Wiles, Associate in Art, Liberal Arts with honors.
Jaden Lipsy, Associate in Science, Pre-Social Work with honors.
Ashley I. Isom, Associate in Art, Psychology.
Josue N. King, Associate in the Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Tamara M. Duff, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Diana Pineda, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
William Blevins, Associate in Science, Pre-Dentist Medicine Optometry with honors.
Isabel Trevino, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with highest honor.
Emily M. Bridges, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Anaya Carr, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Jill Hauk, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Nichelle Grayson, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Shayla Ames, Associate in Science, Business Administration.
Aaron Hillhouse, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Alisa Noel Edmondson, Associate in Arts History.
Stormy L. Powers, Associate in Arts Psychology.
Sean B. Rose, Associate in Science, Mechanical Engineering.
S.K. Irfan Ahmed, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Madeline L. Todd, Associate in Arts Psychology.
Hal Kip, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Hannah P. Childers, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Rohit M. Nickam, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Jasmine N. Patterson, Associate in Arts Psychology.
Ricardo Velez, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Matthew A. Shannon, Associate in Arts Criminal Justice.
Angie M. Vasquez, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Corbin L. Kelly, Associate in Arts Criminal Justice.
Ghazal Khan, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Natalie A. Gomez Pinzon, Associate in Science Biology with honors.
Alexis Leclerc, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Brittany A. Elam, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Eduardo Perez, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with highest honor.
Stacia D. Adams, Certificate Child Development, Certificate of Mastery.
Omar Carreño, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Tina M. England, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Naomi Aidelu, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Kathy Campbell, Certificate Child Development, Certificate of Mastery.
Olamide M. Unisa, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Luan N. Singh, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Aaliyah Dawson, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Lu Loon, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Zoe N. Mauradale, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Stephanie M. McNulty, Associate in Science, Chemistry.
Allison Dane, Associate in Science, Biology.
Izzy M. Smith, Associate in Applied Science, Drafting and Design Technology.
Adrian Marquez Treviso, Liberal Arts with honors.
Grace Caroline Burns, Associate in Arts History.
Madison J. LaPointe, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Henry Reid, Associate in Arts Psychology.
Caden Ivy, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Jennifer L. Robinson, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Raya Washington, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Angel V. Gomez, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing with honors.
Kirsten Metcalf, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Leslie C. Hernandez, Associate in Science, Pre-Social Work.
Cassie Cousin, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Yvette M. Garcia Lujan, Associate in Science, Pre-Social Work.
Michael S. Thompson, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Kaylan D. Hilliard, Associate in Science, Pre-Physical Therapy with honors.
Sanita Adikoram, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Ashley B. Yang, Associate in Science, Pre-Social Work with honors.
Jordan Chang, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Riley Finnegan, Associate in Applied Science, Human Services.
Autumn N. Gerard, Associate in Science, Pre-Veterinary Medicine with honors.
Patricia Gonzalez, Associate in Arts, Criminal Justice.
Haley J. Robertson, Associate in Science, Pre-Physical Therapy with honors.
Marquisa L. Chase Guy, Associate in Science, Child Development, Teacher Certification, Transfer Option.
Leslie Ortiz, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Angela M. Williams, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Brianna L. Bailey, Associate in Science, Early Childhood Education.
Kristen A. Norris, Associate in Science, Biology with honors. Associate in Science, Pre-Pharmacy with honors.
Pedro M. Antonio, Associate in Science, Mechanical Engineering.
Taylor Bridgman, Associate in Arts, Sociology.
Matthew Deardoff, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Sherry Courtney, Associate in Applied Science, Human Service.
Austin C. Floyd, Associate in Arts, Political Science with highest honors.
Sinead Estes Billups, Associate in Arts, Criminal Justice.
Wendy A. Meremontes, Associates in Arts, Political Science.
Kelly Davis, Associate in Arts, Psychology with honors.
Cassidy Ramsey, Associate in Arts, Political Science.
Karen Beatriz Aguilar Contreras, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Monique Y. Howard, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Daniela Solis, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Maybe there's a fifth row. I count 4.
Mason G. Madison, Associate in Applied Science, Professional Pilot with honors.
Shelby N. Stevenson, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Sean Wisenhunt, Certificate, Aircraft Dispatch.
Cynthia Gonzalez, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Katie Bunch, Certificate, Child Development, Certificate of Mastery.
Patrick Ferguson, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing. Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts. Associate in Science, Enterprise Development.
Olivia S. Hamilton, Associate in Science, Pre-Veterinary Medicine with honors.
Ashley T. McCabe, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Joshua H. Taha, Associate in Arts, English, and Associate in Arts, Sociology.
Jovan A. Guthrie, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Riley S. Bowen, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Kaylee R. Cooper, Associate in Science, Early Childhood Education.
Felicity E. Ray, Associate in Science, Biology.
Haley A. Fields, Associate in Applied Science, Early Childhood.
Sarah L. Bailey, Associate in Applied Science, Interior Design with honors.
Reagan E. Duranick Williams, Associate in Science, Environmental Sciences, and Natural Resources.
Jocelyn Vetta, Associate in Applied Science, Interior Design.
Katie Quaid, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing with honors.
Jessica L. Hamilton, Associate in Applied Science, Interior Design.
Katana M. Rubel, Associate in Early Applied Science, Early Childhood.
Natalie G. Hummel, Associate in Applied Science, Interior Design.
Aisha Smith, Child Development Certificate of Mastery.
Hayden Pelkey, Associate in Applied Science, Interior Design with honors.
Elizabeth Douglas, Associate in Arts, Pre-Education Elementary.
Emily Bell, Associate in Applied Science, Interior Design with honors.
McKaylee B. Holt, Associate in Science Biology with highest honors.
Anthony J. Butler, Associate in Applied Science, Interior Design with honors.
Joey R. Gomez, Associate in Science Biology with honors.
Brianne Chambers, Associate in Applied Science, Interior Design.
Tayden Lucero, Associate in Arts History.
Aisha Long, Associate in Applied Science, Interior Design with honors.
Tyler J. Zumwalt, Associate in Science, Health and Human Performances and Physical Education.
Jennifer Rodriguez Escareno, Associate in Applied Science, Interior Design with honors.
Riley L. McGranahan, Associate in Arts Psychology.
Lakia Hill, Associate in Applied Science, Interior Design with honors.
Ethan D. Gray, Associate in Arts Mass Communications Electronic Broadcasting.
Jeff Tillmeyer, Associate in Applied Science, Interior Design with honors.
Soraya Fenstermaker, Associate of Arts, Liberal Arts.
Ghislaine Lamango Tanjon, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing with honors.
Ashlyn O. Fenstermaker, Associate in Science, Health and Human Performance and Physical Education.
Shelby J. Knatzer, Associate in Arts, Pre-Education, Elementary with honors.
Grace C. Summers, Associate in Science, Pre-Veterinary Medicine with honors.
Ashley Melson, Associate in Science, Pre-Social Work.
Miranda Ellen Wilson, Associate in Science Biology with honors.
Sheena Lynn Mick, Associate in Applied Science, Manufacturing Engineering Technology.
Brianna R. Thompson, Associate in Science, Early Childhood Education, Certificate of Mastery.
Tia Marie Fowler, Associate in Science, Pre-Social Work.
Kaylin M. Goyd, Associate in Science, Early Childhood Education with highest honor, Certificate of Mastery.
Jacqueline Hall, Associate in Science, Pre-Social Work with honors.
Liriam E. Vasquez, Associate in Arts, Spanish with honors. Associate in Arts, Pre-Education.
Phoebe Carolyn
with
Smith,
honors.
Associate in Arts, Pre-Education, Elementary.
Belle Lasky, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Christopher Hernser, Associate in Science, Pre-Social Work with highest honor.
Savannah G. Campbell, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing with highest honors.
Riley Gwaltney, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing with honors.
Emma Woodmansey, Associate in Science, Early Childhood Education with honors.
Jalisha Pete, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Mackenzie P. Duncan, Associate in Science, Early Childhood Education.
Alan Goodall, Associate in Science, Child Development, Teacher Certification.
Hannah Renee Melton, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Sarah Shelton, Associate in Science, Biology.
Sydney E. Robbins, Associate in Applied Science, Early Childhood.
Caitlin Manning, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Jonathan Kemp, Associate in Science, Mechanical Engineering.
Agnes Zatang, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Edwin L. Sanchez, Associate in Science, Mechanical Engineering with honors.
Precious Harris, Certificate of Mastery, Child Development.
Brooklyn L. Drake, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Ashley Meeks, Associate in Science, Biology.
Daniel D. Bomer, Associate in Science, Mechanical Engineering with honors, Associate in Science, Mathematics with honors, and Associate in Science, Physics with honors.
Nina Me Ortiz, Associate in Arts, Spanish.
Maria Jimenez, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Alex Cisneros, Associate in Art, History.
Shiny Chang, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing with honors.
Vanessa Dorothy Rippey, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Aaron H. Chrisman, Associate in Science, Mechanical Engineering with highest honors.
Jay Sean Chapman, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Destiny M. Owens, Associate in Science, Biology.
Bailey Keann Culp, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Rory E. Johnson, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Rebecca A. Spurlock, Associate in Arts, Mass Communication, Electronic Broadcast.
Joel S. Smith, Associate in Arts, Theater.
Priscilla Gonzalez, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Kira B. Shelton, Associate in Arts, Theater.
Heather Carey, Associate in Science, Pre-Dentist, Medicine, Optometry.
Kylie D. Jackson, Associate in Arts, Theater.
Zachary Harley LeClaire, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Katie M. Welker, Associate in Arts, Theater with honors.
Karen Espinosa Carmona, Associate in Arts, Japanese with honors.
Matthew L. Gwinner Jr., Associate in Arts, Theater with honors.
Dal Mung, Associate in Science, Mechanical Engineering.
Elizabeth R. Westfall, Associate in Arts, Theater with honors.
Ham Mung, Associate in Applied Science, Digital Media.
Caitlin D. Watson, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing with honors.
Elizabeth A. Walterbach, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Adia L. Johnson, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Maria Lira, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Adam B. Davis, Associate in Applied Science, Digital Media.
Destiny Harlan, Associate in Arts, Pre-Education, Elementary.
Eduardo E. Delgado, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Megan Hintkowski, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors. Megan Hintkowski.
Tiffany D. Lancaster, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Grant O. Prescott, Associate in Science, Mechanical Engineering with honors.
Stephanie A. Ureña Carrillo, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Luis Gonzalez, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Adam Williams, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Jamie Helm, Associate in Science, Child Development, Teacher Certification, Transfer Option.
Pedro M. Torres, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Garrett W. Haney, Associate in Applied Science, Digital Media.
Sarah D. Pavey, Associate in Science, Biology.
Aubrey N. Broughton, Associate in Science, Environmental Sciences and Natural Resources with honors.
Edward Plasencia, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Christopher E. Johnson, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Alexandra Nicole Whedon, Associate in Science, Child Development, Teacher Certification.
Devin V. Parsons, Associate in Applied Science, Digital Media.
Basla A. Siddiqui, Child Development Certificate of Mastery.
Angela L. Madden, Associate in Arts, Psychology with honors.
Faye L. Hartman, Child Development Certificate of Mastery.
Yupeng Yong, Associate in Science, Health and Human Performance and Physical Education with honors.
Amanda G. Gibson, Associate in Arts, English with honors.
Stephanie A. Marillo, Associate in Applied Science, Drafting and Design Technology with honors.
Bethany P. Sanchez, Associate in Science, Pre-Physical Therapy with honors.
Derek D. Nash, Associate in Arts, Communication.
All right, last row.
Sarah E. Bridges, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Aisha A. Mama, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts, and an Associate in Science, Biology.
Maria del Carmen Hernandez, Associate in Arts, Criminal Justice.
Nayeli Benitez, Certificate, Child Development, Certificate of Mastery.
Braxton C. Gosviner, Associate in Science, Physics.
Daisy A. Perez, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing with highest honor.
Griffin R. Riker, Associate in Science, Biotechnology.
Mariela Govea, Associate in Science, Nutritional Sciences with honors.
Kelton L. Jones, Associate in Science, Biotechnology.
Pedro Munoz, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Rachel K. Rodriguez, Associate in Science, Child Development, Teacher Certificate.
Time C. Hopkins, Associate in Science, Electrical Engineering with honors, Associate in Science, Mathematics with honors, Associate in Science, Physics with honors, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors, and an Associate in Science, Enterprise Development with honors.
Brianna J. Rodriguez, Associate in Arts, Music with honors.
Well, this is the end of our line right
Guarav Das, an Associate in Science, Electrical Engineering with honors, Associate in Science, Computer Engineering with honors, and Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Rashad Amiabal, Associate in Science, Nutritional Sciences.
Carissa Lee, Associate in Arts, Psychology with honors, Associate in Liberal Arts, and Associate in Enterprise Development.
Macy A. Gordon, Associate in Arts, Mass Communication, Electronic, Broadcast with honors.
Adriana L. Keel, Certificate, Child Development,
right there.
Certificate of Mastery.
in front of the light.
Dominic G. Kilgore,
Set on, just
Associate in
take it
Arts,
easy.
Liberal Arts with honors.
Caitlin G. Heilman, Associate in Arts, Psychology with highest honor.
Alexis L. Wells, Certificate of Child Development, Certificate of Mastery.
Jessica L. Prescott, Associate in Arts, Psychology with highest honors.
Charles J. Richmond, Associate in Science, Environment Science and Natural Resources.
Sherelle DeVille, Certificate, Child Development, Certificate of Mastery with honors.
Austin M. Leonard, Associate in Arts, Criminal Justice.
Jasmine James, Certificate of Child Development, Certificate of Mastery.
Chase L. Noblin, Associate in Arts, Criminal Justice.
Cheyenne R. Kissy, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Madison White Thompson, Associate in Science, Health and Human Performance and Physical Education.
Jonathan Reboyard, Associate in Science, Pre-Dentist Medicine, Optometry with honors.
Miles
Sorry,
Levi
leave.
Wilhoit, Associate in Applied Science, Electronics Technology.
Melanie Leha, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Waylon P. Barney, Associate in Applied Science, Electrical Substation Technology.
Jamie Lynn Hart, Associate in Art, Criminal Justice.
Richard Parkinson III, Associate of Applied Science, Biomedical Equipment Technology.
Tracy D. Hernan, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Ivan J. Sanchez, Associate in Applied Science, Electronics Technology.
No.
Certificate Electronics Technician.
Samantha M. Watson, Associate in Arts History with honors.
Jonathan A. Young, Associate in Applied Science, Biomedical Equipment Technology with highest honors.
Elizabeth E. Thompson, Associate in Arts Psychology.
Brittany Byron, Associate in Arts Psychology.
Amanda J. Seafang, Associate in Science, Early Childhood Education, and Associate in Art, Liberal Arts.
Amanda Mary Davis, Associate of Arts in Art.
Nicole M. Hyde, Associate in Applied Science, Early Childhood.
Caleb Bryce Cavit Bellis, Associate in Arts, Music with honors.
Bigger, they'll have to split it in 3 different graduations.
Kathleen L. Pacey, an Associate in Arts Psychology.
Cap Van Hong, Associate in Arts, Music with honors.
BOK Center.
Ariana S. Wilson, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Elizabeth G. Gonzalez, Associate in Science, Pre-Dentist Medicine, Optometry with honors.
Cindia A. Torres, Certificate Paralegal Studies with honors.
Brittany Ingrid Hernandez, Associate in Science, Pre-Medicine with honors.
Angel U. Vargas, Associate in Arts, Art.
Lucia Osuna, Associate in Art.
Brooke S. Miller, Certificate, Child Development, Certificate of Mastery.
Pedro A. Carvajal Orellana, Associate in Science, Electrical Engineering, Mathematics with honors. Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Scott A. White, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Brian Campos Flores, Associate in Science and in Mechanical Engineering.
Aldair Isayo Gutierrez, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts, highest honors.
Shelby D. Perry, Associate in Science, Pre-Nursing.
Matthew N. Burr, Associate in Arts, Psychology with honors.
Grecia P. Porras Trejo, Associate in Arts, Spanish, Certificate of Interpreting Skills, Spanish Skills.
Caitlin J. Varner, Associate in Arts, Art.
Dennis Almeida, Certificate in Spanish Interpreting Skills with highest honor.
Jacob D. Baldridge, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Tony N. Tren, Associate in Science, Pre-Pharmacy.
Kylie A. Chumley, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Michelle Saldivar, Associate in Science, Pre-Dentist Medicine, Optometry. Associate in Arts, Spanish.
Kobe L. Clark, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors. Associate in Arts, Mass Communication, Strategic Communication with honors.
Jean Kai, Associate in Applied Science, Digital Media with honors.
Paige Emberson, Associate in Arts, Music with highest honor.
Christopher D. Little, Associate in Arts, Criminal Justice.
David April, Associate in Arts, Music with honors.
Cameron Stephen Boyd, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
Mohammed Kasti, Associate in Science in Biology with highest honors.
Anna V. Weigel, Associate in Arts, Psychology.
Chidima Joy Oforji, Associate in Science in Pre-Nursing.
Brady D. Rose, Associate in the Arts, Sociology with honors. Reinhard Lontingan, Associate in Applied Science, Digital Media. Chastity L. Anderson, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts.
But not least, Jennifer Nicole Dale, Associate in Arts, Liberal Arts with honors.
Okay, has everybody had their picture taken
job,
in the
boss.
back? I'm looking. You think we're ready? Okay. There's a few more people. Are you ready? You're ready.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Right.
Okay, at this time, I think everybody's gotten their picture taken at the back so far. At this time, I'm going to ask all of the candidates, that's you, for degrees to please stand.
Take control.
No, bring it. On behalf of the Board of Regents of Tulsa Community College and the Oklahoma State Regents for Higher Education, and upon the recommendation of the faculty, I now confer upon each of you the appropriate degree or certificate that you have earned, and vest each of you with the rights and privileges pertaining to that degree. You may now turn your tassel. Ladies and gentlemen, TCC alumni of 2022. Please be seated. Graduates, go forth into the world and make your life and community the best it can be. You will always be part of Tulsa Community College. On behalf of the faculty and staff, our alumni, and the entire Tulsa community, congratulations on this incredible accomplishment. Thank you to everybody for being here this evening. Thank you for all of your hard work that it took to get here. Have an incredible evening and celebrate. Thank you.
Graduates, please remain seated while the party recesses. That concludes our ceremony tonight. Thank you for joining us. Please drive safely.